Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Good chance here for Irving. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Thompson against Harden. Shot's good by Thompson. Here's Irving. Outside Harden. Driving to the basket. The Warriors pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Counted from distance. Thompson's got 5 points.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
James Harden, and that's good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Ooh, a nice play by Klay Thompson as he scores. 7 points in the game.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Harden to pass to Lopez. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Carter with it, now guarded by Curry. Pass to Lopez. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Durant on the attack. And a missed layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Irving. Lets it go from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
The kick out, Curry. The 3, yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
The kick to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Green. Still no points. And he buries his first look.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Carter against Durant. Inside. And stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. Ball's going up the court. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
On the wing, Durant. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Carter. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain. Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Curry with it. He's got 6. 4 seconds left, and he sinks the layup. Curry's got 8.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Right side Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson gets a good look. That one's good from the corner. 9 points in the game. Nets trail by 7. Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Harden. The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 10. Durant way outside. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Brooklyn. Good! Klay just powers his way in.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Irving, hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Thompson in the post, defended by Harden. On the wing, Curry, 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Curry, and Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Outside Carter. Curry with a steal. And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Irving, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. From deep. Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Irving, that's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Man, it's Lopez with the jam.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Curry against Irving. Curry creates inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. No one covering. Harden's got 11 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Curry against Irving. Curry on the drive. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And the first half now in the books. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. We've got more in store for you right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Shoots over Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
So many of Harden's shots are either from three or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Harden against Thompson. Charity stripe shot. And again, it's Golden State.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Pass to Thompson. Durant against Carter. Fires from 14. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 9. Outside Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now. The three from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems becoming easier for him.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Thompson in the post, defended by Harden. And that one's good. Thompson.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Love the kickback pass to set up the rim runner.
Unselfish and fancy all at the same time.
Now here's Curry. He's got 18. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
And it's Green missing. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 8. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Harden finds Lopez. And here's Thompson for 3. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Here's Irving. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 29 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Shoots from the baseline. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And he gets it to go. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 9. Durant, pass to Harden, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Up top, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Rebounded by James Harden.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Warriors lead by 7. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Curry against Irving. 17-footer is in.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Curry fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Carter. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Warriors lead by 10. Durant. And the 3 misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving, not that time. Durant against Carter. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Durant. Old Green rips down the board. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Now Harden. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. And Brooklyn has possession. 11-point game. Stolen by Thompson.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Harden! And no one in the vicinity. 40 seconds left in the game. Harden against Thompson. Shot from 16. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. On the wing, Durant. And he slams it down.
Why do I still try to change?
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward.
Well, Draymond Green plays with such good pace and rhythm, outstanding at shifting from the dribble to the shot.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Curry, and he comes up with a bucket.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Here's Harden, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Curry against Irving. Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And it's Irving missing. And here are the Warriors now. Durant way outside. And James Harden pulls it down. Stolen by Carter. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Three-pointer. Harden. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Releases. Harden, good. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Durant. Nice D from Durant.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Wow, powerful Lopez making no mistake about it. What a forceful finish.
Curry passes to Durant. No good with the triple.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Lopez, the screen. Thompson against Irving. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Warriors leading. Curry looking it over. It's good.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Offensive rebound. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Lopez. Thompson against Harden. Clock at 6. With the teardrop. And the basket by Curry. 6 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden from outside. That shot off the mark. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 3-point lead. He launched that one from way outside.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Chalk up 2 there.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's Golden State with it. Shot is up. And there's another one for the Warriors. Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. Outside Carter. And the layup is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Thompson, no good. Irving with a deep three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. And here's Curry for 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Takes the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Durant's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. The baseline, Jay. Not enough on that one as it misses. Harden's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Carter. From the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Carter's got 7 points.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
The Nets with a lead. Outside Irving. There's the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson goes up. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
And Thompson gets it to go. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. The fadeaway. Again, Irving missing. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And stolen by Irving. It's tipped. Thompson with a steal. Lets it fly. The kick to Durant. From deep 3-point range, Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lopez.
Lopez has mastered the art of the pump fake. He gets the defense lifted. Terrific patience.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Thompson. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the basket is good.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant, they grab their own miss. Here's Chamberlain, the kick to Durant. Second shot opportunity. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Curry. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Irving with a deep 3. Misses the step-back jumper.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance effort. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Goes back up. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. Rebounded by the Nets. Curry with a steal. Takes a 3. And Durant with the block. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Harden with the slam.
Be a good pressure from Irving on D, coming up with a steal and starting the fast break.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Yep, that one's good. Green's got 7.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Pass to Carter. Nice move. And block. That one goes careening off the glass. Curry passes to Chamberlain. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors trailing. Down low. Throws it down. Official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. James Harden picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Brooklyn. The drive by Lopez. Pass to Harden. And here's Durant. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Sends it home from 3-point land. 11 points in the game.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Durant. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Irving. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Here's Curry. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Durant's shot is off. Nets leading by 3. Shoots off the step back, and that's good for 2. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry with no space delivers.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Tries it from 16, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Curry against Irving. Fades away. Kevin Durant with a rebound. On the wing, Irving. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Durant with it. Tries to break his ice. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Shoots. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 4. A deep 3. That one no good. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Yes, it's good.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
The kick to Durant. The 3. Durant with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 6. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Oh, got that one up quick. 16 points for James Harden.
Versatile and relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Here's Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Kyrie. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Curry. He knocks down the jumper.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Now Harden. Beyond the arc. Old Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 6. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off. Durant puts the move on. Durant, so effective inside.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's Carter from deep. He just drills it from way back.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Thompson! Clay fires back with a 3 to answer.
Klay Thompson, calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation. Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Takes a step back. Carter. Harden outside. Thompson with a steal. Curry fires. No problem from 14.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Kyrie. Booyah. He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
From deep 3-point range. Can't get it to go. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's blocked by Irving.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys, love seeing him hustle on that end.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And so Curry nails both of them. Green against Carter. Oh, perfect step back.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Curry knocks down the trifecta.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2 spot. There's Ball with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that Gideon.
Taken away by Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's George. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Daniels with it. Now guarded by Ball. Indiana again turning it over. Just over a minute played here in the first.
It's the quickness of ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And here's George. Granger outside. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And it's Williamson missing. Lewis against Ball, taken away by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Now, here is O'Neal. Down low, got a piece of it. Holiday against George. Holiday, the pass to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Daniels kicks to Granger. Back to Daniels. Unreal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Now here is Holiday. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Holiday to the middle. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
You know, he just continues to make the right decisions when he has the ball. Holiday with a really high basketball IQ.
Lewis attacking. Granger outside. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got his second bucket of the game to go. Ball with it. George picks him up. Down low. Here's Holiday. Ingram wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Here's George. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Holiday against George. O'Neal outside. The Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Kicks it out to Williamson. The three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. O'Neal no good. And here comes the break. Holiday inside the line. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the sixth. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Ball. Pass to Davis. Over Lewis. Oh, Davis down low.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Holiday.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here's Ingram. The kick out to Ball. From past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ball's got 9 points.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Ball, the pass to Ingram. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Ball comes to help. Indiana moving it around. Here's Granger, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Ball at the elbow, Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Pacers trail by 4. Shakes him. Excellent D there from Ball.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. He had a nice open look right there. Ball's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere. Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And the shot is good. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Baseline try. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes a step back. And Holiday is good for 3. And now a 12-point New Orleans lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Third team foul.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. Here's Daniels.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Back to ball. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's New Orleans finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis at the 5, roaming the paint. It's the Pelicans 5. Holiday looking over the floor. Pass the ball. From the arc. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got the opening bucket to start the second half for New Orleans. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Here's George. The putback. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back. Holiday inside the line. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 12 in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Holiday with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
New Orleans leading by 20. Pass to George. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. He gets it in there. 8 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
2 points. That one goes.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Lewis with the 3. With the second effort, here's Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got 4 this quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Holiday, and he can't bank that one in. O'Neal drives in, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
They get a hand on it. Holiday against George. Out to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist in the game.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Deep 2 from Ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. Ball hits them both. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 16 feet away, uses the glass that time, and it's good. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That's good from Ball. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Fast break, here comes Indiana, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Fires from deep. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 16-point game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Daniels, a screen on Howard. Great open look there. George has got 24.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Ball kicks to Ingram. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. From down in the low post, it goes.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his 1st foul.
Personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Granger. The tray rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Goes back up. Williamson. It's good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Let's it go. It's good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now O'Neal. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Outside Ingram.
Wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers trail by 11. Daniels sets a screen for George. And Davis sends it back. Ingram outside. Holiday against Lewis. Oh, softly lays it in.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And he gets that one to go. Here's Ball. 1:35 left here in the fourth quarter. A 17-footer. Yeah, count it.
And Ball proven to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
George. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. George fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Ball. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And Daniels, here we go. Stolen by Ball. Holiday against Lewis. O'Neal there for the rebound. And the Pacers with possession here. 11-point game. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another shot. And Davis sends it back. It's deflected. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
The shot is off.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Holiday. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout.
puts me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Right side O'Neal puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both good from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's George. Pass to Granger. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Just over a minute and a half in. And here's Ball. Fires it. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
George, and the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
George with it, guarded now by Ball. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play, it's George on the wing. Three-pointer. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Shot to stop the run, and he can't bank that one in. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Granger. Launches a 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Ingram. Shot blocked. George against Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Over Holiday. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. A minute 4 left in the first. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. O'Neal's got 10.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Davis uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 8. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. The shot's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Holiday with the ball. The putback. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Ingram. No points yet. 4-3. Lewis with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Ingram on the wing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Holiday. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Here's Granger. For the finish. Tipped away. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. Now here's Ingram, guarded closely. Ball outside. Off target from outside. Down low. Here's George. And George with the jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Ball passes to Ingram. Hits a three-pointer. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. High post Davis. He's against O'Neal. Ball looks over the floor. Ingram on the wing. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. And Davis with the block. And now New Orleans on the break. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Williamson. Ingram's got 10.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
George, and he can't stop the run as that one misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
George's shot is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Ingram, and the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw, good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Here's Lewis. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Holiday against George. Here's Williamson, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 10. And it's Indiana scoring again. Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded. Into the lane. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Oh, Williamson throws it down. For 3, O'Neal. No good on the buzzer beater. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That shot is good, Lewis.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Ball outside. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. That doesn't go either for Ball. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Outside for Ingram. Launches it. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Now here's George. He's got 15.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. Driving in. Granger lays it up and banks it in. Granger's got 7.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intensity.
And George with the jam. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
3-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Granger passes to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Here's O'Neal. Blocked again! And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Ball. Deflected. Here's Granger. And he lays it up and in. He's got 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ball no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Inside, here's Granger. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Holiday. And the 17-footer goes down. Holiday's got 9 points.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. George passes to Lewis. Corner shot. Drained it for 2 points. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter. The three from Ball. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Holiday from long range hits the trifecta. Now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
George's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, providing the scoring. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Lewis. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Ball with a steal. He's got a clear path. Williamson misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
That shot is good, Lewis.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
Holiday hits them both. Pacers leading by 4. Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's Ingram. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the inside. Here's George. Here's Granger. Hounded by Ball. Granger, no good. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Right side Ingram. Pass to Ball. Clock at 6. Some room here for Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Lewis. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Pacers lead by 4. Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Williamson outside. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Holiday against George. Oh, missed on the tray. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ingram! Can't get the go-ahead bucket. For 3. Williamson with a rebound. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Holiday fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The 3 ball is down.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
It's stolen by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans on the break. He's got a piece of it. And they get it back. Pacers trail by 3. Going inside. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Holiday. Oh, it doesn't go. And now Indiana on the fast break. It's gone. What a J.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Ingram. 14 feet away. Ooh, rising fire.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Lonzo. No good from 3. And he commits the intentional foul. They've led by as much as 10. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Ball fires. He's off from 3. He shoots. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the one.
And guys, Point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be...
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Three-pointer, and O'Neal gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ball no good. Now the Pacers with it. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ingram against Granger. And it's Ingram missing. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. George against Ball. And Indiana, another 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
It's deflected. Lewis with it. Now defended by Williamson. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Nice move. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Ball. It's tipped. Pass to Daniel. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
There's Ball with the 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And he banks in the layup.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Lewis with the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 8. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Looking for Ingram. He gets it in there. On the wing, Holiday. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Holiday. That one misses. Pacers leading by 8. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Top of the key jumper, no good. For 3, and Brandon Ingram hits from deep.
Well, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. He either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Drew Holiday. Both free throws good from Holiday.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
There's Ball with the 3. No good on that one. On the wing, George. Taken away by Holiday. With 1 on the clock, the shot misses. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in a shooting guard. Here's Ball. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Ball. A second chance effort. Shot clock at 5. Williamson.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 7 points.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
George against Ball. Got a piece of it. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. He goes up again. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 7. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Here's Lewis. Here he goes. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block. And they recover it. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Puts up a 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Good. George has got his second bucket.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
There's Ball with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ingram. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Outside Holiday drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Outside, George. Going inside, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Ingram, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The Pelicans trail. Ball feeling it out a bit. Over George. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's O'Neal. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Count it. Holiday's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. And so here is Indiana. There's Ball with the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You've got Williamson all out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal kicks to George. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got the first points of the second half up on the board for Indiana. There's Ball with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
A nice shot by George.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
So it's the Pelicans now, trailing by 2. Here's Holiday. Trying to get open as Davis. Tries again. Davis working in the paint.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
The basket counts in 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Paul George with the steal. Daniels passes to Lewis. Off target with his 3. Pelicans trail by 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
Ball hits them both. Here's Lewis. 12 points for him. Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 15.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Takes a 3. Pacers with the rebound. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. A three-pointer, no good. Ingram against Granger. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Ingram passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Outside, Lewis buries it from three-point range. He's got 18.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Holiday. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
How Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
2 minutes.
And Holiday, here we go. The shot, no good. Excellent defense from Daniels. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Again, Indiana.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Ball. Plays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Lewis attacking. Count the basket. Lewis has got 23.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 6. Deep 2 from Williamson. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Ball against Ranger. Ball with the bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
For 3, Ingram. No good on the shot. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Pacers up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. And it's Ingram missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's O'Neal. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Lewis, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there. And the Pacers lead by 10.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Lewis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lewis has got 28 points for the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Out of hand on it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. Holiday, 16-footer drops in.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
He's off from three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Lewis attacking. Williamson there for the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Indiana leading by 6. And he hits from 17.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. A 17-footer. Can't get it. George against Holiday. Outside O'Neal. The three is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player. Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
George fires. Missed on the three. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. Williamson knocks down the three.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
The 11-footer rebounded by Ingram. And here are the Pelicans. Takes the shot. Outside Ball. From deep. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
Now here's Brunson. Fires in the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's the Busher. And a miss there on the triple. Here's West. He's got 5. The shake. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The offensive rebound. O'Neal hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's Brunson. Here's Houston. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And stolen by Anthony. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three. New York with the ball. It's a three-point game. Out left to the wing. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Bryant. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. From behind the arc. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Bryant's got 8 points.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Here's Houston. No points so far. Pass to Ewing. 43 seconds left in the first. And that one's good.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
New York trailing. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Outside Johnson. Top of the key. Again, the Lakers. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that one good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim. That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. 12 points for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make him all.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Outside Brunson. Over Bryant. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Johnson against Anthony. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 1. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the right side. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Johnson. And he makes it on the layup. Johnson's got 14 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half of basketball. Baseline try. Again, the Lakers.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Brunson missing again.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Brunson with the bucket.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Brunson taking his time here. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Houston. Crafty move. Pass to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And Jalen Brunson again. Brunson's got 27 points. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 19 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's to Busher, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Shot from the low post is good. Brunson's got 33 points.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 12.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Jalen Brunson.
And he nails the 3rd. Lakers trail by 6. From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 22 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing. It simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. A good look from Johnson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Lakers. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. Brunson's got 44.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's West. He's got 14. Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 4. From deep. And again, New York with the triple. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's West. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. From deep. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 7.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Brunson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
An aggressive pump fake move by Brunson, pulling the defender in close.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Three-point goal.
Releases. New York again can't hit. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Magic Johnson.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's West. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense clutch.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And there's a pick. Fires the 3. West misses. And so it's New York with it. Here's DeBusschere. 3-pointer, Anthony. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Houston. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
Jams it home.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that.
Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
The triple drops.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
It's money from deep.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Brunson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Los Angeles leading by 7. On the take. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
O'Neal inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's West. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Brunson fires. Cash from downtown.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Outside Johnson, off his foot, and it's whistled to kick. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And that trip going up empty, missing both. Anthony. Oh, money! There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game. Brunson. So we see the Lakers get the win here. They play.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center. Now here's West. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Bryant. From outside the arc. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Anthony. Brunson against Shaquille O'Neal. For the 3. Up again. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
And the basket by West.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Houston. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's West. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Here's DeBusschere. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. O'Neal kicks to Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. No good that time. It's stolen by Johnson. Anthony against Kobe. Makes it off the glass.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Houston. Out to Ewing. A pass to DeBusschere. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson, that's for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Houston. The shot's good. Houston's got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And here's Brunson outside. A 3-pointer is right on target.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
And here's DeBusschere. Pass to Houston. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Reedy's checked in for DeBusschere. And he nails the 3rd.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Johnson up top. Brunson covering. Ryan against Anthony. Now here's Bryant. Not a lot of room. And the basket by Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here is Reed. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Here's Houston. West with some nice D. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's a high storm the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Johnson and Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Brunson scanning the floor. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Back to Brunson. This one for 3. And another 3 for New York.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
West, right side. Turn around Jay, and he gets the bucket. West has got 8 points.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Brunson outside. Over to the left wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Johnson, good. New York with the ball. Anthony drives in to the paint. Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The kick out to Bryant.
Knicks foul. Richie Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Brunson barreling in. The 3 from Anthony. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Lakers trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson, and another basket for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Anthony against Kobe. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And both free throws good for Anthony. There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Lakers trail by 5. Johnson kicks it to West. The putback goes up again. Shaq goes right through him.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Out to Brunson. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. 5 on the clock. Reed misses.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Here's Garrett. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter, and the Lakers with another turnover here. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Just 3 on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Knicks leading by 10. And here's Anthony for 3. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 13.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
It's hauled in by Ewing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Pass to Reed. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Reed's got his second basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Guerin. Jerry West making his last shot. Guerin, pass to Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. And then Ewing with the jam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And he makes that one. He's got 18.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, here is Reed. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The next hit shot, 6 or 7 at the line. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Out to Kobe. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 13. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. West against Brunson. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
And here's West from the arc. And he gets it back. Johnson, a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 21.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Anthony finds Reed. And he uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Three-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Anthony against Johnson. And again, it's New York.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Reed the pass to Carmelo. From deep. Ewing. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 15, and on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the pace. Ewing kicks to Brunson. Back to Ewing. Brunson finds Ewing. Misses from short range. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's West. Again, the Lakers. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. West with a wide open look. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A shot by Anthony, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by New York. There's the 3-ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Jalen Brunson, the long shot, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Now Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it in.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Now Brunson. 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Oh, good on the layup. And the Lakers with possession here. Johnson inside. Oh, off the glass.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Anthony looking it over. Now Brunson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Anthony. Jerry West making his last shot.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. 18 feet out. Count it. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Reed down low, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for New York.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
He'll tip it, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
At the line.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Abdul-Jabbar fires, and the 3 misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
New York will get their first possession. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Johnson, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Houston. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And it's the Lakers' ball. Johnson for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson looks it over. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Johnson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. Jacks up a 3. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Houston. Pass to DeBusschere. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's O'Neal. Tipped. They retain possession. Tries yet again. And he gets the bucket. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again. Outside Johnson. 3-pointer. And Los Angeles another 3. Knicks trail by 4. Here's DeBusschere. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Tries again. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. New York again can't hit. 1:49 left now in the first quarter. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's DeBusschere. Left side Brunson. Driving inside, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got his second basket on the night.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Houston can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Lets it go. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Ewing, it's good on the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Knicks up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. From deep, Johnson, pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Brunson against Johnson. Baseline jumper. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
For 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 27 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Fires high post. Again, Los Angeles. The Knicks with the lead. Pulls up on the wing. And that one comes up a bit short. Now Los Angeles with it to the inside. The steal. Here's the break. Some room here for Anthony. And it's New York scoring again. Here's Johnson. That's 29 for him. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Lets the 3 fly, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
From the wing, West misses.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's DeBuscher. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. There's the drive. That one goes in. Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The shake. And the jumper is good. Houston's got 11 points. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Steps back. Here's Johnson. Count that one.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Anthony against Bryant. The kick out to Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. He gets it in there. West has got his second basket. 15 seconds left in the first half. And here's Brunson from the arc. The long-range missile from Brunson.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
It could go. And we finished off one half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Lakers trail by 6. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the wing, right side. Here's DeBusschere. And it's New York with another.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Houston. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Johnson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Johnson's got 39.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 12. From downtown. Rebounded by West.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Up top, O'Neal. Here's West. On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Nails it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, big time! Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, B.A.
Yeah, you know he does. And now they built the lead. This is when he breaks out the crazy moves.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Knicks leading by 13. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and the bucket is good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 15. Here's West. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. West has got 6 points. West has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's going to feel good. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Houston gets the bucket.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. From deep three-point range. The Knicks with the rebound. DeBuscher's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, he picked him clean. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's New York with a rebound. Rebounded by the Lakers. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
23 seconds left in the third. Here's Bryant. And the step-back jumper is good. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Brunson outside. Kobe grabs the miss. Outside Johnson nails the wide open jumper. Johnson's got 41.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's West, and stolen by Brunson. Here's Anthony. The shot, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Houston. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 23.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 6-point game. They get it again.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 47 points.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Houston. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. This one for 3. The rebound by DeBuscher. New York leading by 5. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Pass to Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Cashes in from 18.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Bryant against Anthony. Johnson outside. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Unloads. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Lakers trail by 4. Buries it from outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, the agility of Brunson getting to the bucket.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And stolen by Anthony. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Bryant outside. Money from three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
It's a 5-point game.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both shots good from the strike.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And he nails it.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Johnson. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ooh, it's stolen.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
And here's New York now. Here's Houston. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. From way back.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Jokic.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws here tonight. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Here's Vanderway. Fast break, Dallas. Sweet move. Anthony with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Iverson. A special move before the shot.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Vanderway. Guarded by Doncic. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson right side. Outside for Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Doncic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's Jokic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Vanderway. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Aguirre inside. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Now, here is Aguirre. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Deep 2 from Murray. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 5. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Rebounded by Vanderway.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Iverson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night. Jokic inside, defended by Nowitzki. Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize the team.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Jokic. Now Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the elbow. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. And Anthony sends it back. Shoots the 3. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And shot on the way. And it's Denver scoring again.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Doncic. Murray with the bounce pass. The 3 from Anthony. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Iverson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Outside, Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Black. Drills the 3-pointer.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Rejected by Nowitzki. They retain possession. Anthony with the bucket. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Dwyer, no good. Denver leading by 4. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Blackman. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And here's Doncic from the arc. They grab their own miss. Here's Nowitzki. Can't cash in from close range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 4-point game. 24 seconds left here in the second. The 3 for Doncic. Rare corner 3 from Luka. Drains it.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Murray, good. Here's Doncic, 15 points in the game. For Murray, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Doncic.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, you've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And this is what size and skill will do for you. Jokic refused to let the contact stop him.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 4. Outside Anthony. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Iverson outside. Oh, that's offensive interference. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Right wing. Here's Aguirre, and Anthony sends it back.
He worked so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic's shot is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Iverson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. A 3. It's deflected. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And he drives in. Blackman's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Anthony against Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony kicks to Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And there's the mental savvy of Murray, keeping one eye on the clock.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Connects from three-point range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to a point with the bucket from Luka Doncic. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Back to Iverson. Jokic inside. He's working on Nowitzki.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
On the wing, Iverson. Count it. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
Pass to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Jokic throws it down.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Kicks it out to Iverson. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Doncic passes to Blackman. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Here's Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic feeling it out. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 17 now, just in the second half.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Down low, here's Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Doncic outside. They set the pick. Goes up at the stripe. Again, the Mavericks score.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
They get it again, and Jokic slams it in.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Dallas leading by 9. The shot from 20. Count the basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And the first one goes. He hits both from the stripe
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Iverson outside. Murray against Doncic. Iverson outside. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Luka on the move. Strong move off the glass.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Dallas leading by 11 and stolen by Murray. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a three. It's good.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Got it to go off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Murray misses the three.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Nowitzki outside. It's stolen by Anthony. For three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Murray, he drills the three. Showing off the post moves right there.
Assist from Luka Doncic.
So
peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
go. The Nuggets with the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Here's Vandeweghe, and he drives in. Soft touch off the glass.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Iverson. Connects from downtown.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Doncic outside. Six to shoot. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
To the wing on the left. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. A nice shot by Doncic.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Picked his pocket. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
It really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Murray from outside gets the 3 to fall.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Here's Doncic, rejected by Jokic. Murray passes to Iverson. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Evading defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
Denver's shooting their first free throws of the night. So he gets them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Doncic. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Vandeweghe's got 5 now. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Just 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And there's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Puts the move on. There's the block. And Jokic throws it down hard. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
1:05 left in the first. Iverson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
To the left wing. Here's Vandeweghe. And rejected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Pass to Blackman. Murray against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. 24 seconds left to play in the first. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Sweet little floater. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Murray's shot is good.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Oh, what a quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Here's Doncic. Drills the elbow jumper. Doncic has got 17.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
A little mid-range shot is up. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Anthony.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Murray passes to Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
They get it back. Here's Jokic. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got his third basket on the night right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
The Mavericks leading. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. The 3 ball. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
The rebound by Aguirre.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Poke loose.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Doncic, good.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half of basketball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vandeweghe's got 8.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a three.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Elbow shot. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Vandeweghe. Rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 24 points.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's Iverson. Tipped. And he recovers it. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Blackman passes to Aguirre.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. There's the 3. That one is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 20 points.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Luka! Lethal!
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Shot's good by Iverson. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. He shoots it. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Pass to Iverson. Takes the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
Murray from outside. Offensive board. Pass to Vandeweghe. Takes it inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
When Kiki has the ball, he's in attack mode. He's looking to get himself to the foul line because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. A step back shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know what separates Doncic from most players, he's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Murray. Over to the left wing. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 13 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Here's Aguirre. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
On the take, Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Murray for 3. The long bomb by Murray.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
From deep. Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. With 4 on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Into the lane. And that one drops. And the Mavericks lead by 9. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play. Running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Counted. Blackman's got 12 points in just the second half.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Again, Denver scores.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vandeweghe. The three is up. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, I tell you what, when you think of efficient scoring forwards, I don't know of many better than Kiki Vandeweghe. He can absolutely carry an offense inside, from the 3 line, and in between game, too.
And he makes all 3. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Doncic against Murray. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Anthony. Here's Iverson. 5 on the clock. Bucket! Straight in!
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Nuggets trail by 7. Murray fires! Anthony using the glass to lay it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he jammed it.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Oh, it drops in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Murray misses the 3. Dallas leading by 8. 1:05 left in the final quarter. Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Let's loose for 3. It's gone from beyond the arc.
There is no back down or back up in AI, especially when it's a big moment in the game.
With the step back, Doncic. He takes it in. Right side Murray. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Doncic. Oh, a great move. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Yes, sir! And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Murray, good.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Anthony. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Lets it go from the wing. Doesn't go that time. Murray with the defensive effort. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Oh, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. Pass to Vandeweghe. Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Vandeweghe. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Another shot, and it's Denver scoring again.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Doncic, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
The Sheik got that bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Lock at 6. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. The wing jumper off target.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Vandeweghe.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Here's Donaldson.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 1:25 left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Blackman's shot is off. Iverson against Doncic. And it's Iverson missing. Iverson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Doncic right side. And it's good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. That one falls. Anthony's got 6.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the turnover again by Denver.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Mavericks trail by 10. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
It's his first trip to the line.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
The Nuggets leading by 8. The deep three from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray for 3. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And they're scoring. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Iverson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki for 3. Whoa! Vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Vandeweghe's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Iverson after Luka Doncic's bucket. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Vandeweghe. Tries again. Jokic. It's tipped. And it's the Mavericks on the break. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Anthony. And finally, that one's good. 8 points for him.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Blackman, good on the 3-point shot.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Iverson outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nifty move. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 8. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
Anthony with the bucket.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And here's Iverson outside. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And here are the Nuggets now. Look at that! Oh, man.
Good. Incredible. The heave from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Here's Donaldson. 6 points for him. Here's Doncic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 10. And that one is hammered home.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they threw up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And here's Iverson outside. Nailed from three-point land.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Vandeweghe. And again, Denver with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so here's Denver after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Second chance shot, Jokic. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Iverson. 3-on-3. Jokic rising up.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one, just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Doncic feeling it out. Fades away. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. Hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Stolen away.
You see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to kick the ball and head the other direction.
The 3 from Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Doncic. Denver able to drain the three.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And it's Iverson missing.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Now here's Murray. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Releases. And again, it's Denver.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Out to the right wing. Vandeweghe. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vandeweghe's got 11 points here in just the second half. Puts up a deep three. Denver grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From deep three-point territory, the Nuggets with a new 14. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Jokic is such an intelligent player. He'll bait guys into a foul, whether it's with the pump fake or something else.
So he comes up empty at the line. Here's Acquire. Finds himself wide open and drills it. The Nuggets leading by 19. Shot, high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Iverson's just got 10 points in the quarter.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Vandeweghe. The long distance three is buried. Vandeweghe's got 26. Doncic way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The three-quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Nuggets on top, running away with this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
It's deflected. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam. Anthony's gotten all 6 of his shots to drop perfect from the floor. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
The deep. Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
To the paint. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time.
That is ridiculous.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Nowitzki against Jokic. Over Nowitzki. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. And it's Doncic missing. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. The quick look, no good that time. Nowitzki for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Vandeweghe. Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Outside, Aguirre. The three for Doncic. Down he goes for three.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Let's lose a three. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Jokic tries it yet again, and he lays it up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Denver with the ball. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Nowitzki for three, and down goes the three. Nowitzki's gone 3 for 3 from deep so far. Perfect. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run. That's off. And so here's Denver. 16-point lead. Up again. Anthony. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Misses the deep three. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. Launches it. Trained from outside.
3 points.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Takes the 13-footer. And it's good.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.